Alright, well, if you can tell from the title, we're gonna start a new zoo, and I feel like sometimes it is a lot easier to start a new zoo, especially in franchise mode, than it is to continue a project that's like 75% done, which is basically the case of my previous zoo. We were doing like kind of an Asia theme, but not really. I mean, the zoo is in Asia somewhere in some part of Asia, but yeah, anyway. We just couldn't get like water buffaloes at the end, or some other animal that we were looking for just wasn't showing up on the marketplace, which is how franchise is sometimes. Plus my game crashed, and I'm wondering if it's like a server issue or something on the side of Frontier, because it's not the first time it's happened, and it's only happened like in franchise. So I hope it doesn't happen today, but either way, we're gonna keep rolling and hopefully get some stuff going. Okay, that was a lot said, and we're only like a minute into the stream, so I guess I'm doing well, huh? I'm doing good for myself. Yeah, these are not like finished. We're gonna come back to this next week for the DLC. This one, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, 'cause I don't want to like get rid of it. I guess closing it doesn't delete it, right? These like are paused in the background anyway, so I'm not super concerned about things. Let's just go Grassland, Europe. And it will be play Zoo Europe. I might have the theming and stuff unlocked. I don't know. We'll find out once we get in there. Oh, speaking of stuff that's cool about franchise mode, I actually learned something the other day. I learned something brand new the other day. Did you know? Is this one off the edge? Why is this one off the edge? It must just be different on different maps. The way the entrance is built. That's weird. Anyway, something I never knew about this game. Did you guys know if you put an animal in the storage that you can actually get it to carry over to your other zoo? That's really cool. I did not realize that. I guess it makes sense, but I did not know you could do that. And that's super cool, in my opinion. 2, 3, 4. Does it have to be perfectly even? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Put something in the middle. 1, 2. Keep this as a grid. Do, 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 do. 2. Oh. That was the wrong play. Let's have a really basic layout. One side is gonna have to be staff pathing or something. Maybe make a staff path this way or something. Let's see. Go to 4. What do we have here? It looks weird. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the way this is looking right now. But I know it's gonna get skinny no matter what we do. I always keep my staff paths like thinner, because I guess you don't really need them as wide, because there's not that much traffic. I hate the way this looks though. I hate the way it looks. I don't know how to lay this out. Maybe from the corner? Yeah, let's go from the corner. And then we'll figure it out from there. And it reconnects back. We'll have some staff pathing and some buildings and things. Do. Oop. Okay, save the zoo. First thing to do. And let's see. Facilities. We always start with $40,000. Trade Center. Do I have the European one? I don't think I do, but that's okay. That's okay. Because we'll just work on unlocking that stuff today, and that'll be done forever. Until, I guess, you restart franchise mode, right? Trade Center. Workshop, because we need the buildings. We need the buildings. And then probably use like the, I guess it doesn't matter what staff building we use. We can use this one. It looks nice. There you go. Okay. And that is the smaller one, right? How much is the big one? The big one's 7,000. So we might have to save money for the larger staff room. That would be smart to do. And then we'll have our first animal here in a moment. Caretaker.
Whoa.
Keeper. Vet. Barrier. What do we want? What's the first animal we want? I was thinking something really basic, but also something we could make like a pretty habitat with. Something like red fox seems like a good start. Are they all conservation points? No, they're not. Their fertility's low. $700. We'll start with 2. Are these albinos for cheap? No, they're just leucistic. Leucistic. There's also an alternate one. Part melanistic. I didn't know there was. I thought. Okay, wait. There's cross colors? Maybe they updated it. Because we were talking about this last time about how there's at least 5 different color patterns, but there might even be more. Or maybe there's more for certain DLC animals, because the red fox are technically a part of the Twilight Pack, which is a DLC. Console Edition has a lot of different DLCs. And next week we'll be playing Africa and Grasslands, so I'm excited about that. Very, very excited. Like, banger animals. All the animals are so good. There's emus. I'm excited about emus. See, this one's in my storage. That's how I know. This is how I knew. This is how I knew I could carry stuff over. This one, it was just born. It says age is 0.0. How does that make sense? Unless that's listed incorrectly. I know I sent an otter to the storage, but I don't think it's 0.0 years old. I think this is an adult, and it was like out of overpopulation, or so it was like they were bullying this one or something. Yeah, I don't really have a place to put these right now. So let's just build a wall. Europe. We're thinking Europe. Give it a little bit of space. Ba ba ba. Try to use the grass line as the way to tell if we're doing it right. It's always hard to eye this perfect. I don't know how people make perfect lines just with basic barriers. I have no idea. The good news is foxes are small and don't need large enclosures. Like at all whatsoever. That's the good news. The bad news is not really sure which way to build this out. Because I feel like I might want a path going up at some point. Like a really grid style to begin with. That might be what I do. But I don't want like a perfectly square habitat. I think that would be boring. As it always is. I might try to close it all in, too. That's something I really want to do. I want to try to, at some point, maybe not today, but at some point do like a completely interior habitat. This feels like it's bending out. It's definitely not perfect. How do people do this? How do people make things look so good? Without spending all their money. I always see people struggling with their money early on. It's because they keep building. You guys keep building instead of focusing on your aminals. Your aminals. Alright, well this is... I can't even make a straight line. Most of this is going to be glass. Or we could do steel mesh. Or even chain link, I guess, could work. Yeah, chain link could work. Just put the otter in there. Alright, we'll fix that later anyway. This fancy Indian bench. Whoa. Okay. That is fancy. I like it. Hey, Lishi. How are you? You're excited to see some Europe pack stuff? Well, I just started, so... I just threw the foxes in. This is not perfect, but I'm gonna have to redo it. We just threw together something quick. I was thinking like a courtyard, if that makes sense. Like a plaza into a fancy courtyard, and then maybe some buildings around the edge or something. Just make it look fancy later on. But yeah, the European animals are the lynx, the badger. What else is in there? Ibex, fallow deer, and fire salamander. So. What do I have in here? Oh, just the red foxes. They literally just got thrown down. I have to build a shelter or something. But I think they do burrow. I just don't like the way the burrow works on console sometimes. The camera's kind of glitchy. My name is Phil. Your cat was named Phil after Phil Collins? I don't care anymore. Yeah, but did you feel it coming in the air, or like, what's the deal with that? I like to put these on a hill, but then it just flattens out the hill, you know? Why do I keep reminding you of your childhood? I'm sorry. I'm glad. Welcome. I don't know if I should apologize or say you're welcome. I don't know. I guess if it's good memories, then it's a good thing. That means our friendship was meant to happen. Positive vibes all around. Let's see. The soil's like all the same color in the grassland environment, huh? I know they can swim, but I'm not gonna put any water in here. We'll just, I guess, surround the middle with rocks or something. We'll make it look cool. We'll put a bunch of little trees and stuff. Logs or whatever, make it look kind of more natural. Really don't have any plans for the habitat though. Doot doot doot. Alright, throw these all in here. This is my third zoo in franchise mode. So we do have some stuff already unlocked, but I think this is my first time having the foxes, so We're gonna have to do like research. Boop, 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 boop. Let me give you a shout out too while I can. Thanks for popping in, I really appreciate it. How'd your zoo end up? I know you were working on an Arctic area, right? You got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in there, or what's going on? Oh, I don't have the vet building. Oops. I knew I forgot something. I don't even have the research building. Now we do. Do. There we go. Toys, food, fun fact, food level 2. Alright. Broken barrier? We just started! How? What? I didn't even do anything yet. We were unpaused for like 1 second. Gosh darn it. What is happening? I will put you in a box. Put this animal in a box. Is it just the wrong grade? You've never had luck with the hedges? Is it because of the grade? Is it a hedge issue? Are the foxes just too strong for the hedge? What is going on? It says grade 2. Did that say 10 feet? Is it because it's not 10 feet tall? What grade is the hedge? I don't even know. It's literally grade 1. Oh my god, I can't even use them! I can't even use them. Right. What in the hell? I'm gonna speak British now because I'm in Europe, y'all. Hey, Kicks. Thank you for the bits. What the hell? What are you, crazy? Can't put bits in here. Well, now this part's gonna break. I guess I'd never thought about the hedges being level 1. That's kind of lame. I've only used the hedges for the peafowl before. The idea was to make this whole place look like a garden, so, well, I guess that's out of the plans. Unless I can do like a pre-built one. Is there topiaries under like plant life? There has to be, right? Or is it under construction? You're gonna do it again? No, please don't. In fact, you know what? The best way to support the channel is just to be here and hang out. You don't actually have to give me bits and stuff. I don't see topiaries. What the hell? Where am I supposed to... It's gotta be somewhere. I feel like there was little plants and things. Like there's a little topiary rabbit. Your poor ass supports others with emote spam? Yeah, that's cool. We're cool with emotes. We cool with emotes. I'm poor too though. I'm like a week away from bankruptcy. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty cool. I wish I was joking. Where is this shit that I'm looking for? I don't know where it is. Well, would it be like in a DLC? I'm not even seeing like all the plants listed. I feel like my game is gonna break again. If the stream crashes, we'll be back. There's actually stuff missing on this list. I don't know what's going on. What are we looking for? The topiaries. But I guess all you have are... All I have are these. I know they're in here. It's weird to see it on console. I know you're a PC player. You're better than me. I get it. You can make fun of me. It's fine. I'm cool with it. Well, I don't have crime in my zoo. Shut up. It's just throwing you off because it looks different. It's the same game, besides the HUD. It's literally the same game. Where the hell? Okay, the foxes can do anything and live anywhere, right? Is that the deal? They can do anything. I can do anything. Open a book, shove it in, twist it sideways. What happened? Remember when Geordie LaForge wanted to be the host of Jeopardy and they said no and they picked the guy that cheated and then nobody watched it? That was cool. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Nobody knows what you're talking about, Underdog. Okay, I'm sorry. Actually, I think it is really good on console, except for pathing and barrier glitches and the random crashes. But other than that, it's great. Like, it looks really good, and it's super fun to play. That's all that matters to me. As long as we're having fun. And I think we are, or I am. I don't know if you guys are having fun, but I'm having fun. Do-do. All right. Can you stop for like 1 second? Thank you. So, yeah, the temperature here, they have like the complete range. So I don't have to worry about that. They don't really need plants, but we're gonna give them plants. We gonna give them plants and things and stuff. And then they're gonna hide. They're gonna hide from people. Are they shy? I don't remember now. Tell me everything you know about the Red Fox. Do you have the European pack? It should be like $0. It should be super cheap on PC. The Red Fox is cute. I like them a lot. They're really fun. They're not like the best thing, but they're good. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, Kicks. I have a Discord. You don't have to join it, but if you want to, that's cool. And you should like add me on there so we can talk about Police Simulator, because I want to get it because it's on sale. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It's currently on sale, so now's the time to do it. Now is the time for me to play. You only started playing like a month ago? Oh yeah, I forget. I forget that because I feel like you are better at building than most starters, but I'm assuming you've played similar games before, right? Because your layout was not like a beginner's layout. You had a good layout in your zoo. It was really wide open, which is my problem. My zoos are always like clustered and very small. Like everything is packed in together for my zoos usually. They are shy. This is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Let me put a rock here too. Sorry about the ad. Enjoy the ad. There's nothing I can do about it. I hate ads more than you guys do. You got Arctic, Australia, Africa, Oceania, and Twilight. Well, that's a good mix. That's a really good mix. I would say the downside of Twilight is just, like, there's not a lot of animals in it. And all the animals are, like, really small. That's where, like, the fox came from, is the Twilight pack. It's not technically in the European pack. So you should have Red Fox available. But yeah, we're getting Africa pack in a week from now. Literally, like, next week, I'll be using that one. You're a big Sims 4 fan. See, that explains it. And I was saying last time that that's a good, like, crossover. Or that's a good, like, entry point of building skill. If you know how to build in Sims, you know how to build in Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster. It's very similar building styles. Just more free placement in this game than Sims, I think, but you've got all kinds of mods and stuff over there. I'm not crazy about Sims. I like the idea of it. Like, I've played it. I just never know what to do in the game, like actual gameplay. I just make my character and then I recreate my own life, and then I realize that I have a really boring life, and then I get depressed, and then I stop playing the game. I'm not even joking, that's what I did. I like had the Get Famous pack. I made myself like a YouTuber and a streamer. And then I was like, man, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Da, 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 da. Don't worry, we'll play some trees and stuff. I'm just gonna start with rocks here today. Start with the rocks. That research level 1. Okay, classic theme. Start it now before I forget. Train you all now while you're not gonna be super busy. What's my... I don't think I can raise this price, right? With only one animal, probably not. Back up, people. You're in my way. Don't step off the path. Did you know there's buildings that don't need pathways? Did you know you actually don't need a pathway to connect to your gates? Did you know that? I found that out recently and I was like, what? That's weird. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It kind of makes sense. Almost. Maybe. I do have some of the Twilight Pack stuff, actually. The street light with no light. Okay, game. Yeah, you don't actually need the path to connect to the gates. It's crazy. They work anyway. As long as there's a physical path, or as long as there's a line so that the vets and stuff can get there, it'll work. The mushrooms are cute. Oh yeah, these are Twilight Pack stuff, right? Like the glow in the dark mushrooms. I do think these are really cool. Where did they go? Okay, they're in their shelter, that's fine. See, the good thing about the red fox is they can live in pretty much any environment. So, like, they have such a wide range of plant life and stuff. Now, I don't know how you build, but usually I do, big stuff first. Like, big trees first, and then build around the big trees. In terms of plant life. This is gonna close off my space. I think we're looking for Scots pine or something. It's your dad's birthday? Happy birthday to your dad. And thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Being able to resize stuff in The Sims is cool. What if I told you Planet Coaster 2 has resize? Yep. Confirmed. Confirmed Planet Coaster 2 has resize. I'm amped about that. That's huge. That's a big deal. That's so good. That's so crazy and good at the same time. Don't say that. It's true. Planet Coaster 2 has resize already confirmed. They'll probably show it off in the gameplay trailer next week or whenever that is happening. There's small patches of this stuff. I guess so. I guess that's what this is. Buffalo grass. It's so hard to build in the dark. It always turns the... Every time I'm playing this game, I'm like building in the dark. Every time. Do. All right. We need a donation bin. Don't ask me where those are, because I should know, but I always forget. It's under my favorites. Alright, give me money. Give me the monies. I need the monies. Now we just throw some plants in the corner. This is going to be really basic. Or at least this first habitat's really basic, but that's the idea. The idea is you just walk in and you get like a little taste of something, you know? There's a little animal and then people are happy about it. Okay, so we got two there, two there. We'll probably readjust the back. Do. Yikes. There's not like a single beam of this? Oh, there is. Nice. Okay, everybody pause. I know there's a lot going on. Hold on. First things first, more vet research. Alright. Second thing to do. Need a keeper hut. Yes, I understand. I feel like we're gonna decide where that goes later. That's not where it's gonna go for now. I mean, that's where it's going to go for now, but we'll move it. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, what is going on with the barrier? These foxes trying to break out and we haven't even started yet. Are you stuck? What are you stuck on? There's nothing even there to get stuck on. Don't be weird. Are you being weird? Why is my fox being weird? He's being weird. Cardboard box. There you go. Here's another. Sprinkler. Do. They're chirping and stuff. The foxes make some crazy noises. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. You didn't think I would. And that's exactly why I did. Education, 4%. You need all these things? No, I don't. You don't know what you're talking about. Save. Yeah, so basically the beginning here is just setting things up. And I think we're gonna take the loss on the other mechanic because I need this research, the building research, to make this look right. We don't even have like the classic style buildings yet, so just that basic stuff will help out a lot. In the meantime, we can actually make this habitat a little bit smaller because it was huge. And the fox don't need that much space. I like that it's uneven. I've used like 20 by 20 and somehow it's still like super lopsided. They're always in the den. All the time. She's already pregnant. Yeah, I don't understand. Alright. So let's stop. Stop everything. Stop everything. Chain link to here. Go back this way. This is back where we were. What the hell? It's getting worse. Alright, apparently I can't even make like a square anymore. I'm done trying. Should just make it based off of the pathing. That would probably be the easiest way to do it, right? Mm-hmm. Do. It could be under like the stuff I was looking for earlier could actually be on the yeah, the camera's screwed up here. It could be on like the first tier of the unlocks that we're about to get. Are you giving birth in the burrow? One of the foxes is giving birth already. Yeah, we don't have to sit here and watch it. It'll happen. Just have to trust that it'll happen. What would be cool if you could click on this and get the Zoopedia? Look at that. So we're looking at a population of 1 to 14, pretty even on gender split. The dominant mated pair leads the family, and they grow up in 10 months, which is a really short span for aging, but they can have 3 to 6 babies at a time. So we could go from 2 foxes to 5 foxes instantly, and that would be kind of wild. Biome, turn that off. Europe, turn that on. Biome, grassland. So really not a whole lot here besides nettle and goldenrod are my options for aligning. This kind of gives them some visual protection, I guess. Which is good, because they are shy. Do do do. Alright, where did the babies get born yet or what? We're still waiting. Offspring is currently imminent. Yeah, you can't like zoom in that way, it's weird. The souvenir shops are probably still broken too. Hey, Kix, thanks for joining the Discord. I really appreciate it. Has anybody had a weird thing where their member list doesn't load sometimes, or is it just me? Do. I love it when things don't work the way they're supposed to. Do. Okay. So, I think it's the fox that can live with the skunk, or is it the raccoon? I always get it confused. Because at some point we're probably going to do raccoon and skunk as well. I don't know if they have to live... If they can live in one habitat, that would save us a lot of time. What's up, cats? Yeah, I think it is. Did you know that red foxes are very social and have 20 different types of calls? The red fox is the most widespread species of terrestrial carnivore in the world. He's a proud father right here. What does the fox say? That is a good question. Come on, there's got to be progress on these things. Right? Yeah, they're doing it slowly. It's happening, just not as quickly as we want it to. Because we really need that first unlock. That'll help us so much with everything. Appreciate the lurks. This is a good lurk game, I think. That's just my opinion, though. What do I know? And do. Got another challenge complete. Reduce crime. Don't ask me how I did that. I had nothing to do with it. I don't even have a security guard, so... What? Huh? Somebody said something about babies, but there's no babies. We're still waiting for the babies. We've been sitting here waiting for the babies this entire time. They are bonded. They are bonded. You know what I want to do? I'll go through this. It's log, it's log, it's better than wood, it's log. It's log, it's log, it's better than good, it's bad. It's log, it's log. Everybody loves a log. It's log, it's log. I don't know where the other one is. I mean, based on I don't think these animals can climb. But they can jump up on this log and go to the other side of it. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Don't worry. I couldn't find the other one, and then I did. This was the plan all along, was to put a log back here. He kind of just stands there and it freaks me out. It makes me feel like it's getting stuck on something, but there's nothing to get stuck on. What is your problem? Why did he do that? Mechanic research. Okay, so it won't show me everything that I get, but I got 400 items. So for Europe, we need the classic theme level 1, and then Europe theme level 1. Because this is a different style of building. Actually, classic theme level 2 would help a lot too. Yeah, let's do both. And keep the research on the fox going, because there's no reason not to. I don't think we need constant updates from the vets. I don't think so. See, there it is. This is what I was looking for. I just didn't have it locked yet. I didn't have it unlocked. It was locked. This is what we wanted. This is how we do it. Oh god. These pyramids aren't gonna fit, but these ones are. So the problem is, I don't know if this is like actually blocking the view. I don't want to completely block the view. But I like the idea of having a topiary around the whole thing. Maybe just in bits. Maybe just pieces. Maybe just like a piece of it. Like you kind of have to look around it. Or look over it, you know? If they complain about the view, they complain about the view. Apparently the fence has to be 10 feet. This is definitely not 10 feet. This is like 9, maybe 8. Just barely above the... If a person is 6 feet... Yeah, this might be like 9. We're short by a little bit. I don't think that'll make much of a difference. It's barely noticeable anyway. What are you doing? You're just sniffing the ground. It's pouring rain now. The question is, how do we stop the rain again? Drink stalls. Let's do soda or energy drinks. Maybe energy drinks today. Energy drinks right in the corner over here. Yeah, at some point we have to put the fire salamander down. I don't have of where that's going to be. So this deals with thirst and it gives people energy, which they're gonna need to walk around. Assign a vendor to a shop. No, just work in the zone. And you'll be good. What's the range on this one? Just barely. That's funny. I could probably move this back a little bit. Just a pinch. It didn't need to go that far, but... Okay, and then give me a different path. Thank you. staff only. That didn't reset anything, did it? Yeah, no. Because I just moved it. I didn't delete it. How are you still pregnant? I don't understand. Why are you not giving birth? The gestation period is like 2 months. It's been like years. The offspring are just not. They're just saying no. They don't want to be a part of this. I wish I could make a custom shelter. How has nobody made, like, when we look through blueprints, nobody has made like a guest shelter thing for rain. Nobody's done that yet. How's that? I guess people don't care. Give them a umbrella and they'll be fine. Give them an umbrella. We'll survive. Do 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 do. Well, my issue now is that these are not going to be synchronized. And I'm going to just have to put like custom pieces around that bathroom. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any, nothing for Europe. Absolutely nothing. We need these unlocks. And it just takes forever to get the unlocks. The babies are here! The baby! Hello! Look at them. Look at my little puppies. How can you not love these? Are there only 2? No, there's 3. Did you have a full litter? You had 3. 2 boys and 1 girl. Oh no, 2. Oh, sorry. 1 boy and 2 girls. Okay. Here's the young boy. And once he grows up, we'll probably have to send him to a different zoo or something, because we don't want inbreeding later on. We'll see if I remember to do that. They're just sniffing around. Don't we have a scent thing for them? Yeah, we have scent markers, guys. Let's put a scent marker, like, back here. Give them a reason to come. To the back of the map. This one's asleep in the sprinkler. It doesn't care. What are they doing? It's going for the cardboard box. You could fit right in there. Where's it going? You trying to escape? He's seeing the people. He's checking out the people. Look at the way it runs. What a goofy little critter, huh? Alright, well, we got the fox pups. Are you prepping food in here? We need food. You're checking on them, but you're not, like, feeding them. Yeah, we're literally just waiting for this maintenance research. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Here, I'll do you a favor. I'll build another one. We can do twice the work. Yeah, go in there. Yeah, he's like, what is this, a blueprint? Most people don't even know that you can, like, watch the staff work in these buildings. There's a microscope or something in there. Yeah, they'll, like, fix stuff. You can watch them do, you know, go on break, work on the computer. Just stand around. She's just chilling on break. They'll, like, eat food in here. And then in here they, like, prep food. They'll start chopping up some veggies and meat and stuff. But I think foxes are carnivores, so just doing meat prep. Meat. Is this gonna connect? It wants to, but it's not. This is concerning now. Oh, no, I got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't really like the idea of a path there, but for now everything's fine the way it is. I don't know what else would go in the middle though. I guess the back of another habitat or something. Yeah, my idea was for this to be like a very grid-style courtyard, and then a couple of buildings around it, and then it opens up later and goes down different paths. But there's not a lot of animals to do for Europe, so we might have to throw in a couple bonus things or something just to spice things up. I'm not averse to that. It's like I don't have to do a theme. These franchise zoos are just, this is just the biome or the environment that it's in is Europe. We don't have to choose European animals. It makes sense and it'll be the easiest to care for. Same thing as my Africa zoo. Like we had the otters and some capybaras and stuff, and then in my Asian zoo I had, you know, things that weren't Asian, and African zoo, things that weren't African. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, we just need one of these things unlocked, please. How long does it take? Yeah, see how it gets away from the path over here? This is definitely not even. I'm gonna try to fix it. Just a little bit. Don't move. This is probably costing me hundreds of dollars to fix this. But see, that's better though. Now it looks good. Maybe that's all I needed to do. Mechanic research is complete. For which one? Classic theme, level 2. Let's go. Alright, so this should give me like base buildings and stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Classic toilet. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? That's all we needed, see? What is happening? There you go. Just reset this one. So now this is what all the bathrooms will look like. Really simple, brick style. Doesn't have to be fancy. Just has to make sense. Is there any facility building that we want this way? We could probably research the large... isn't large workshop like the last thing? Hold on. No. It's not even a thing. There's large research center, but not a large workshop. Huh? Why? He really only wants you to work on one at a time. So you get 750 for selling it, and then this costs 1,200? What a ripoff. This is how we go broke. Gotta spend money to make it look good, though. There we go. And they grow up pretty fast, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on those foxes. Well, this building already has lights on it. Do. And then this will be food shops over here. Keep that mechanic going. 7 months old. Yeah, we need to just wait 3 months now for them to grow up. See, they have to eat out of the tube. The bamboo tube. We almost had a two-headed fox there for a second. Temperature is 91 degrees? Bro, it's Europe. What the hell? Why is it so hot? In November? I don't think so. I don't think this game knows what it's talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and disagree. Thank you. Do. How much are energy drinks? Base price is $5. XL is $8. We need to make some money. Let's go up 10 cents. Classic shop shell. Do. Oh, we have to unlock French fries too. That's what we have to do. Chief beef. Yum. Alright, we really can't be spending much more money on shit. That's gonna about do it for a while. Stuff anyway. Okay. So yeah, the other thing here is French fries. That's the last one. And then that'll be just the base buildings. Are you all growing up? What are you doing? They're playing. Yep, I think they're all grown up already. That's a fast turnaround. These might be good. These might be good for breeding. Let's take one of these adults, release her into the wild, and just see. 47 points. Not a lot, but we know that we get a quick turnaround on that, so I think that's pretty good for a simple animal. They're easy to take care of. They've got a wide variety of, you know, habitat options with plant life and stuff, so they're probably not the best starter, but I don't see them being like bad in any way. They're cheap. 700 each for an animal isn't too high. There's definitely cheaper animals, but then again, there's also like $10,000 albinos on the market, so. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, keep working on the Europe theme. Oh, it gives you the food trucks. That's kind of cool, though. And then you just put a counter in there. We probably have pre-made food trucks. These are $500. Compared to like $1,000 building, that's actually not bad. Oh wait, restaurant patio heater. Does this actually work for path? This works for path heating too? Cool. That is really cool. How is there nothing here though? There's like nothing in prefab? It's just all decorations, I guess. Yep, there's your rustic stone wall. Yep, this is how they do it. Problem is the grid is always a little bit off on these buildings, and I don't understand. Like, why? It's probably easier to do it like this. And then you only have to worry about the back part. And the front. Should have a shop window. Toot. Come on. It looks so dumb. There's got to be another type of roof here. Give me like steel or something. Or even this. That's like the other one though. I wonder if this plastic can be recolored. I feel like it would give me that option if that was a thing though. Let's see, is plastic on here? There's no plastic wall piece? It might be under New World or what's the new age, like modern style maybe? That's possible. What just happened? Holy shit. It just launched me to the other side of the map. Where's my zoo? What the hell? That's not good. That was clearly a glitch that I've never experienced before. That was kind of wacky. Do. I don't think Europe really has awnings, does it? It's funny because you can like actually build up on these tiles too, and get like a stained glass window even. Was this for the ibex? Yeah, these should represent all the animals in the pack. The ibex, the deer, the lynx, they're all doing different things. There's the badger. Those are cool. I don't really know how to put those to make them look good. I feel like just throwing it out on a wall is kind of awkward. Do 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 do. This doesn't even snap to the building. What the hell? I don't get it. I don't understand. What are the gulpy colors? Green, right? Green and yellow. If we make this like green and yellow, instead of just putting a gulpy sign here. I don't know, I'm keeping myself from being bored, I guess. Because there's really not much to do with the foxes. They have what they need and they got what they want. Now they're just kind of standing there. Where'd the sign for this one go? It's gone. It's all gone. It's all falling apart. We're just struggling to get cash flow. So the salamander would cost me 3,000. And all of these things are not cheap. Let's see. Because there should just be plain buildings here. And there's not. What did this tier 1 unlock give me, dude? It gave me not a whole lot. I think there's another part to it. Like, we got half of the thing. We got half of the reward. Whoa! The fox is jumping down the rocks. Fox on the rocks. Fox on the rocks. Yeah, fox on the rocks. Fox on the rocks. We got the fox on the rocks. Fox on the rocks. Level 2. I could put it here, but I feel like that's better for food or info. It's only really going to help me if it breeds, and sometimes I feel like they don't. For the salamanders. Like, there kind of makes sense, though. That's the problem. But then I have to plan where everything else is gonna go. Maybe I should put it right just in this corner. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Split that. Exhibit number 1. This will be the fire salamander, something we've had in challenge mode before, but never in franchise mode. And they are fun to watch. These are not cheap. Fire salamander. Temperature's too high. Humidity exactly at 70. Is it 70 and 70? It might be. Yep, 70 and 70. No, I don't remember if these have a running cost. It says 0. I don't know if I should believe that or not. There they are. So, what about the crested newt, though? Don't the crested newt live in Europe as well? No, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. I mean, Romania is pretty close to Europe, dude. That says Europe. They are. The crested newt are also Europe. Well, I guess we could do both. But anyway, there's the salamander. They'll be in there for a little bit. We gotta learn everything we can about them. Fire salamander are considered a vulnerable species after having been classed at least concern since their initial assessment. The species population has declined significantly and predicted to decline further due to the spread of basal in Europe, a fungus which is extremely lethal. Wow. Huh. So what is that even under? Fungus. Is there anything that like helps environment or hurts environment on the conservation list? Because actually we should put that in the corner. Move this over to where this is. Hold on. Well, we could do both. Can't we do both in the same space? Like, it doesn't really matter where the speaker is, I guess. It's not like it's overlapping. The education. Because it's not like for two different animals. Ecological restoration? Positive action is taken to reinstate environment that has been damaged, degraded, or destroyed? Would invasive species include plants? Because I feel like in the game it means animals. But there's plants that are invasive as well. What is that? What is that? A picture of a dung beetle? There's also a picture of a bird. This is false advertising. Species reintroduction? I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference, but that's the stuff I think about when I make a zoo. I want the information to be correct. Or at least to make sense in the place that I put it. Like, whenever I put a conservation board, I like that conservation board to reflect the, like, the problem that the animal nearby is suffering from. European theme. Oh, really? Yeah, look at that. So the European exhibit is a tent. That's kind of wacky. I don't know if I like that. Here's the keeper hut. Campagne. Capiner. I don't know why it just doesn't say keeper. But there you go. There's the quarantine. We'll have one of those eventually when we can afford it. European restaurants. This is what the shop shell looks like. It's a 2-story building, which makes it look different. This is what the toilet looks like, which is a huge building. Here's the vet. Here's the workshop, which is crazy because it's like a tower. A lot of verticality here. Well, we're running low on money already, so what do we have to do? We have to build a gate for an animal. And then build a cheap barrier. Can you not curve the other way? Why can I not curve the other way? Hello? What the hell? Oh, we don't really know what animal I'm doing yet. But it's gonna be pretty much really basic. This means I have to make food here and then bring it over? That's kind of weird too. Do 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 do. Edit. We're thinking about taking a loan out. This is exhibit animals, Underdog. Deer are cheap though. Start with 2. 3 to 16. Yeah, we'll probably have social issues for a little bit. Did it delay or did they go to the market? They're in storage. Send them here. How much space do I need? 360? Well, I'll base this on 3 adults. 473? They really need no space at all. What the hell? How? How are the deer so limited on space? When I've ever had deer, they like spread out. Copy this, bring this here. Bring this here. Do. This is where I was gonna put a habitat anyway. It was just a matter of what animal. But this was always the plan. Okay, we got a lot going on all at the same time. I got every alert. Adopt habitat species. Vet can't find available research. Mechanic research. I think food is done. Forever. Last thing there was French fries. Get educational board for the deer. I saw a deer today, actually. It crossed the street in front of my house, and I was nervous for it. It looked both ways. It was crazy. I watched it. It looked left. Slowly crossed the road. I was so nervous. I was like, oh no. Please. Make it. Make it to the other side. Let's get all the stats on the deer. They have a crazy wide range, basically everywhere in Europe. 25 to 100. Grade 2, 4.5 feet. Neutral with humans, so they don't care about all the gas. 3 to 16. 1 male to 15 females, so they do have alpha male like dominance in fighting. A fallow deer fawn can start walking 30 minutes after birth. I don't think there's any like stylized European shelters, but we do have New World shelters. This is a pretty big one. That takes up most of the space. Is there a smaller version? There's only larger versions. Is this the smallest one we have? Why are they so big? Oh, well, there's this one. But whatever. Why is it so tall? Like, you could throw a giraffe in there. You get so geeked out by the Zoopedia. Yeah, it's one of the best features in the game. It's really cool. You can learn so much about animals. I like learning. Learning is fun. It's nice that the game is, you know, centered around actual education and conservation, which is kind of the point of a zoo anyway. Any good zoo, that's what it should be. How are there palm trees in temperate Europe? Sorry, what? Did you see that? Why are there palm trees? The palm's weak, my arm's weak, my knee's weak, my mom's spaghetti is weak. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. I probably already asked you what your favorite animal was when you were streaming, right? And now I forget. I always ask people what their favorite animal is, and then I can never remember. Otters? Yeah, that's a good choice. What do you mean ducks? Like modded in? There's no ducks in this game. In real life, maybe. I meant in the game. No ducks in this game. That'd be cool, though. We support all ducks here. Duck, duck, goose. They should add a Canadian goose. Canadian DLC. A goose and a moose. There's already a moose in the game, though. You want them just kind of wander around freely? Yes, free all the animals. Let them be. Let them free. Free them. We don't really have a lot of money, but we're doing it. They say sorry as they start to wander around. Sorry. A boot? What's this all about? I have a couple friends from Canada. They're all super nice. That, like, meme about Canadian people being super polite is totally true. But I think that's a good thing. Don't you want to be nice to people? I do. It makes me feel good. No. 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 Maybe. I guess that's alright. I already have the twin flower. Look at this. Oh, we could get a topiary deer. On the inside or on the outside. What is this one? What kind of bird is this? This is a fucking the chirper from City Skylines. What is this? What the hell? Who put that in the game? You can't do that. Paradox is about to sue somebody. You saw that? What the hell? Oh, look, bots came in. Cool. Hello, robots. I am one of you. My intelligence is artificial. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, well, the deer are here. What did we get? We got stage 1 for the salamanders. The slamalanders. And then my deer probably need some food and stuff, right? So they don't starve. There you go. There you is. This should be high enough where they can't throw stuff over the fence, but I'm always nervous about that. I hate that when the guests throw food over the thing, over the barrier. Why is it so hot in the zoo? We'll keep it like 60. 60 degrees. This zoo is pretty small. Yeah, we just started. Relax. Got a lot of candles. Whole lot of candles. What is this? The classic lamppost? How about just one? We'll just have one. You're building alongside me? That's awesome. That's great. Alright, let's build together. Are you still working on your reindeer thing, or were you done with that? I feel like that, I know the last thing you were building was, you were working on your Arctic area and you started on the reindeer, and that was like the last thing I saw, and I had to go. I've been very busy at the end of July. It's been kind of crazy. You're making a bonfire? Is there open flame in the game? Is it like lighting? Is there a lighting that has fire? Is there a campfire? I think there's a small one in the Africa pack. I feel like there is. I know in Planet Coaster there's a thing for like an open flame. There's like a special trigger for it too. You found the wall torch? Check the Africa pack. There might be a decoration for like a ground fire. Or like an open stove or something. Yeah, there's like a fire pit. It's more like hot coals. Okay, then. That sounds like a cool idea. Good luck on getting the actual fire in the game, though. Oceania has lava rocks? That sounds cool. I don't know when to expect the Oceania pack on console. We get a DLC at the end of like every other month, basically. Last time was Aquatic and Twilight. Next week is Africa and Grassland. There are just more types of buildings. Three salamander. One to sell. Oh, let's do the scarecrow guy. Yeah. Gotta have your scarecrow. That's so much more food than they need. They're gonna overeat. They're gonna get big and chunky. Ba, 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 da, ba. I think the snowball is just gonna melt in here. They rub their whole head. They rub their head against it. Oh, it's nuzzling. It's just nuzzling over here. Look at it. Oh, I want to pet it. I need to pet the animals. Sorry. All right, Fire Salamander is done already. That was quick. See, I feel like sometimes the vet research flies by, but the mechanic research takes forever. He's even got a little zucchini mustache. That's wild. I'm hoping that you made it and I missed it, but I don't think you did. They should be happy enough to get it on. We want deer babies. Multiple deer. They're gonna be missing one. They need a population of at least 3. That's the end of that. 16,000. French fries. French fries or info? Info first. Because we can sell umbrellas. French fries? I mean, we can do both. It's just a matter of what goes where, when. What goes where, when? Where's the information symbol? It's upside down. Alright, there you go. Frenchers! Yep. Je m'appelle Philippe. Bonne nuit. Allons-y, mes amis. Don't do the French thing, Underdog. Sometimes you do it and people end up hating you after. I won't do it. Although this would be a perfect opportunity to do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it! Don't make him do it! It is me, the underdog, once again. Oh, I like it just over excessive. Oh, the glable. Is it just not happening, or do we just need a third deer to make them happy enough to do it? That might be the situation, right? They might need somebody to watch as they make love. That might be their relationship. I don't know. We're not gonna judge. We accept everybody here. Even the weirdo deer. They're not too much, right? I feel like they were around 6. Yeah, between like 6 and 3. We'll get another female. This is a red deer. This is the wrong kind. I need a European fallow deer. Excuse me. Her fertility is only 33% though. They had a whole new batch of babies. Oh, somebody was literally just born. What is happening in this den? Look at all the puppies! What are you guys doing down here? Huh? Alright, so we got energy drinks, bathroom, information booth. Umbrellas are $5 a piece. We got burgers. We got salamanders. And then probably right here will be the French fries. I'm surprised they have so much stuff, like, to unlock for the deer. They just have, like, a lot of toy options, I guess. The hanging feeder. She looks small. She is. She's about half the actual size she should be. A tiny little one. Alright, we are gonna probably have to actually get a vet building, which is gonna cost me a lot of money, but it needs to be done. spaced it perfectly. And the idea is just to surround this with plants and stuff later. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Confirm. We are done on the deer. We can keep researching the fox, not really that we need to. We're looking for, I guess, just general props in Europe. Most of these are building pieces. That's the problem. Like, you could make a barber shop. I'll take you to the barber shop. I'll cut off all your hair. Yeah, there's not really good props in the Europe pack. There's a few building pieces and that's about it. Some decorations. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Is this blowing in the wind? Why is it doing that? No. It wiggles in the wind. The ceiling fan? Do. Alright, an inspector has arrived at the zoo. We're probably not going to get a high rating because there's not a whole lot going on. What are you doing? Yeah, is running around. Running around at the speed of sound. We need conservation points. It's another 40 off of a fox. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. No shame in the game. Still around 13,000. We haven't made a dime. We haven't gone completely broke, but we also haven't really made any money. Should I try to make a food truck vendor with the French fries? That'd be cool. There's probably a pre-made one on the workshop. Truck. Yeah, this is a Street Fox coffee. If I did that with French fries, hold on. We'll look. There's no reason not to at least look. Because this would just save me like half an hour of doing it myself. Fries, I guess? Fries or food truck, one of the two. There it is. Thank you. What is this one? The Burger Planet. What in the Toy Story is that? That's kind of funny though. The Claw. Original Toy Story? Goated. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? This is crazy. Definitely some new stuff here today that I have not seen before. I doubt there's anything new on the highest rated stuff. But you never know. Wait, the waterfall. Formosan Black Bear. Crocodile Rock. Skull Island for the gorillas, as you do. It's a big water fountain. You could probably swap out the statues around it too, which would be helpful. So actually, this as a basic blueprint is really good. Fountains. This one's got the peafowl on top. There's a bunch of them. This one has concrete around the side. This one's like a 3-tiered triangular piece. Then you get the long pond. Then you got the hippo spitting water. Then you just got a basic pool. You got your circles. A lot of these are really good, actually. Better than anything I could make quickly. Fountain big. Big fountain. Let me just quick also search garden. Because you never know what might pop up for that. The turtle thing. Yeah, I've seen these turtles. English cottage. Come to my cottage. Multi-biome garden. Dome with a garden. We're getting further away from what I want. This is open, estuary, aviary. Whatever you call it. What is the plant house called again? It's not an aviary. It's some other very. Very, very scary face of Drew Carey. Here we go. Monchol frites. Get our French fry on. Get it on with the French fry on. This just counts as a counter. Look at these big archways. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I want to fill space, but I don't want to spend all my money, you know? We haven't done a single vet check, I don't think. Because I've been busy researching. There's still more to learn about the red fox. This is the last page done, then it'll be gold. All that glitters is gold. There's lines for everything. If we increase the price by another 10 cents... I don't think anybody's going to be buying umbrellas if it's not raining, though. An audio guide? Do they walk around with, like, a headset? Because I've never seen that. I know there's also like tour guides where you can hire a person to like lead a group around your zoo. We haven't done that yet either. Still, after all this time of playing this game, I've still never done that. I don't even know how you set it up. I guess there's a tour point somewhere under education, I would assume. The zoo's not big enough to lend itself to that, but it's something we have to do at some point if I remember to do it. French fries. Trying to click on the shop here. And it's not really selecting the counter. Imagine paying $8 for French fries. I'd leave. What the hell? I went to a restaurant like last week, and they charged me like $3 for extra blue cheese. And I didn't even ask for extra blue cheese. They said, "Do you want ranch or blue cheese?" I said both. And I guess I got charged for one or the other. It was like, oh, that's how they get you, man. They ripped me off. And I wasn't ready. I didn't expect it. I didn't see it coming. They blindsided me. They said, haha, Underdog's not smart enough to see that this was the plan all along. We're gonna hire a security guard here now. Because we got 2 habitats, 1 exhibit, for about 400 people in my zoo already. I don't think we added a limiter yet. So I'll probably do that now. Settings on the bottom, 2500, apply, save. You have to do that every time you start a new franchise zoo, apparently. Which is weird, because it's like a game setting. Like, your game setting shouldn't restart. But I guess they do that because if you, like, slow time in career mode, it changes everything. Because you can, like, slow age progression and stuff, so that would actually affect the game a lot. So let's see if any of these fountains fit. Almost. I mean, this one does. We can get rid of the elephants and change it to something else. This has to be perfectly aligned. Otherwise, it's going to be really awkward. It feels like it's off. Maybe it's because the camera's not truly centered. Nothing's truly centered. It's okay. probably cover this edge with something too. Like grass or whatever. I think that looks pretty good. And then probably at some point swap out the elephants for something else that actually lives in the zoo. Let's check. Hunger 66, thirst 49, education 22, average total spent $21. Time in zoo is only 6 minutes, which is bad. We need to do something to keep people in the zoo longer than that. Probably can't afford a staff boost. Sometimes I forget that there's staff boosts. Loans. What's the base loan? 5,000 for 3 years or something? 10% interest for 3 years. Gets me to 17,000. Two, 1, 2. I'm gonna keep going this way. Like, the next habitat's probably right here. I kinda wanna get ibex out of the way, but it's such like a specific thing that needs a certain looking habitat. Like, that's a complicated habitat to do for $17,000. I'm wondering if there's something easier we can do somewhere. We only really have 3 or 4 more animals I have to add. In terms of, like, Europe, it's alpine, ibex, Eurasian lynx, European badger, and the raccoon. And they're all fairly small. The ibex is probably, like, terrain-wise complicated. Lynx is most complicated, like, need-wise. I don't think I want to go this way. We could just build it in the middle. I really wanted a building here. Do. Not too many pre-made things. There's a clock tower. I don't know why these aren't all in order. I mean, they're in order alphabetically, but I guess I'd have to switch to filters. I still like this idea. But there's your $5,000. You know what I mean? Just for something in the background. This is tough. This is a tough starter. Because it's like a pack that's kind of limited, whereas the others have so many options. How do the zoo? Europe is rough, man. I literally just said Europe has like the least amount of stuff in it, I think. Isn't it the smallest pack? Like there's like 4 animals. Oh my god, this game. This game is being dumb. I literally have to... Come on. Come on, Margin. Come on, Margin. Come on, Margin! Come on, man! The heck, man? Come on, man! You don't know what's happening? Oh, apparently you can't build a building. That would be crazy. Imagine if you could build a building in a game. There's probably restrictions that make it easier, right? Probably settings that would get rid of that problem, like terrain restrictions or whatever. But whatever, it's done. This is all we have right now, Margin. We just started this new zoo today. The franchise goes to Europe. It's like the movie Euro Trip, but with less boobs. It's exactly like that. Remember that movie? This is like that. And Stacy's mom has got it going on, but don't tell Scotty because Scotty doesn't know. We have the red fox, which isn't technically a European animal, but can live in Europe. And there was about 6 or 7 of them in here. They're all just chilling. We got them some stuff to do. And then we have the European fallow deer, which are refusing to breed. If you have any tips on deer breeding, let me know. Usually you just throw them in there and they do their thing, but they are not doing the thing that they need to be doing, which is it. They need to be doing it. And then, of course, we have the fire salamander, which are currently pregnant, so that's good, I guess. Look at how happy he is. Look at this little happy boy. Look at that happy boy. That's a girl, but either way, it was happy. Research will improve breeding chances? Wait, is that true? Well, I thought they were like maxed out already. They're already maxed out. They're literally already maxed out. All I get is more research points or something. Or more bonus education. Bonus education. The European followed deer live in loose herds, which can be composed of multiple group types. Mixed groups composed of non-dominant males, females and juveniles. Bachelor groups composed of juvenile males and young male adults, or solitary males. Group composition and numbers changes depending on food availability at the time of the year. For example, there are more breeding groups during the wet season. That's disgusting. Why did it make me read that? Ew. The wet season? Come on, Margin. What's wrong with you, man? Why you gotta be weird? Let me give you a shout out, bud. Lower expectations. You were also last playing Planet Zoo. Did I miss your last stream? I feel like I saw a part of it. God, I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know. There's so much happening in my life right now. I can't focus, man. I can't focus. I'm losing control. I'm losing it. Grapevines. Don't you want your grapevines? Yeah. Don't you want some grapes? Grapes, yeah. Grapes are really great, yeah. You haven't streamed since last Tuesday? Dude, you know what? I gotta be honest with you. It has nothing to do with you or anybody, but my life has literally been chaos for the past, 2 months. It's unbelievable. It's not fun. It's not fun. The next 2 weeks are gonna be, not fun either. Let's just say that. You had to prep for a family visit? I had family plans and then they got canceled because everybody decided to get COVID. So, that sucks. Yeah, what a horrible choice. Oh, are you breeding? I think they're breeding. Meanwhile, a fox has died. No! No! They only live 10 years. The foxes have a short, fast-paced lifespan. Where it's like, they're born, 2 months later they're an adult, and then 10 years later they're dead. What are you, lazy? You're just gonna sit there right in front of the water bowl? Don't give me that blank stare. Stop staring at me, swan. I mean, deer. Alright, what are my donations looking like? $2,000 for the deer. $1,000 for the fox. $1 million. Oh. I've learned so much over the past, like, couple months about operation and just companies and how they operate. And I've also learned that people are incompetent in every form. So that's cool. You know how, like, you just expect things to work and make sense? Nothing is that way. That's what being an adult has been for me. Being an adult for me has just been, oh, all of a sudden, everyone around me is an absolute idiot. And it makes me feel like, am I the asshole? And then I'm like, no. No, I'm not, because these people are dumb and don't know how to do their job. So it's not my fault that these professionals don't know how to do it. And I don't, you know what? Without context, it still makes sense. Without the context of my issue, it still seems legit. Isn't that sad? I could literally be talking about anything. There's people with positions that should not have their positions, and they don't care about their job because there's, like, no responsibility. I'm not just talking about one thing. I'm talking about multiple things. Like education, government, insurance. These types of companies, these types of groups of people, they all seem like they have no idea what they're doing. And I'm trying not to get, like, dramatic about it, but dude, come on. I feel like we don't need full camera coverage. There's not a lot of people here. There's not a lot to be stolen, not a lot to be broken. Is the deer mating with the other one too? Hey, they're doing it. It just took a while for these deer to get comfortable, I think, maybe. It just took a little bit. Year 8. Couple months of gestation, and then we'll have new babies in the zoo. We're up to 5 here. This one's infertile. We can't accept this. Are these all your brothers and sisters? God. How do we see the breakdown? How do we see your lineage? Where's your lineage? I think we need a new fox, like an outsider fox. These two? Just throw these two in there and see what happens. And I think, like, continuing that conversation, based on the stuff that I've been dealing with, the reason I don't want to go into too much, like, I've mentioned it before, but I don't want to go into a ton of detail about it, because it's, like, super complicated. But it's basically all about insurance, and it's just stupid because none of it's my fault. And it's, like, so upsetting to me that someone somewhere decided that my house was too close to a coastal region, even though I live like an hour and a half away from the beach. Someone made that call, and that whoever made that call and that decision has now completely upended my entire existence for like 3 months of my life. And I don't understand why I can't even, like, at the beginning of my whole issue, all I needed to do was sit down and talk to somebody about the situation and try to extend my insurance or try to get new insurance or try to, you know, have something happen along those lines where it's like, hey, I don't lose my mortgage because that's not my fault. Like, I can't move the position of the house. Right? So it's absurd. But there's like nobody. There's nobody even to call or talk to. There's like not a human being that exists that can help me with my problem, which is the most frustrating, confusing thing. Like, I don't understand. There's like insurance companies, there's mortgage companies, and both of those things, you can't like call them, you can't go and talk to them. They put you through like a series of robotic phone calls, which I've done that for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And then at the end of the day, it's like I'm at step 2 of 9 or some shit that I need to be. It's like, and I'm waiting for other people. I'm waiting for other people to make decisions, and it's so stressful. It's like, how? How can that be? How can it be that somebody else has affected my life and I can't even have somebody else fix it? They can't even fix it. There's not even a fix. There's no solution to my problem. I mean, there is, but it's like really complicated. And it's complicated to the point of like, I don't even know if it's worth it. But I'm trying to not have to pay out my entire mortgage. That is the goal. That's the end goal. Because if I do that, I will absolutely be bankrupt 100%. So I'm trying to avoid that. That's basically my issue, in a nutshell. In simplistic terms. And even then, even explaining it simplistically took me like 5 minutes. Even in simple terms, it's not simple. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Well. And like, so many people down the line did not do their job properly, and it's just so unbelievable. It wasn't like one person screwed up. It was like, throughout my process, multiple people have done the wrong thing. And it's like, how are you guys screwing up on every... It's like they're trying to fuck me over. It's almost like they're doing it on purpose, just to see what I do. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Have you ever considered just being rich? Hey, you want to know what's fucking nuts, dude? I'm like middle class. I am doing okay. Until recently. Until this situation. Like, I have money saved. But if I pay off, like, my mortgage, that's basically all my money. You know what I mean? Like, if I just straight pay out my entire mortgage, that's all my money. Like, actually all my money. Because I think it might be different for different people based on different situations or whatever, but, like, my monthly / yearly mortgage payments are pretty high, but I can afford them. But it's also like I'm getting money from other sources to help with that. And like my mom has like retirement funds and so like Social Security payback and stuff. So she's kind of helping with that. And it's just like, if you don't have if you don't have homeowners insurance, they get really mad at you. Your mortgage company gets really mad at you. But that's so stupid because it's like 2 weeks. It's literally like 2 weeks without insurance is basically what I'm gonna have. Essentially. And they're so mad about it. I'm not even asking for like a loan. I'm asking for like a 2-week extension on my insurance from like a couple different companies. And all of them are like, yeah, no, we don't do that. I'm like, but you have to. It's like, you have to do it. You have to. It's 2 weeks, dude. I don't think there's going to be a massive coastal flood in 2 weeks. I just don't think that's going to happen. You hope I'm able to get it worked out. It's been like a process for the past 3 months. A disastrous process. We had our first baby. Well, our first deer baby. Look at this baby. There's always females being born. Do you have deer in your zoo? Because mine are just like lazy and they sit here right in front of the water and they wait for water to be delivered. So we're looking for... Oh, this one's pregnant. We gotta be careful though. We can't go above 14. Some of these are gonna have children. They can have up to 6 children at a time. Is anyone buying French fries? Some people are, I guess. Some people say they want it all, and I'm like, okay. And other people say that you can't have it all, so it just goes away. Alicia Keys, everybody. And some people want diamond rings, And some people want shiny things. I don't know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. I've lost my mind. I mean, worst case scenario, I go bankrupt. You know? And then I just say fuck it and I roll a big one at the... I play a big roll at the local lottery and hope that New Hampshire gods give me like the $73 billion jackpot that happens every other month here. That nobody ever wins. Because it's rigged. The lottery's rigged, and I've said it for years, but it's actually rigged. That's basically worst case scenario. Do. I mean, I can't, like, afford to move. So, that's not happening. I don't want to move. I like this house. I love this house. I like where I live. My only problem is the blind driveway is annoying. Now you're standing in the water. Is the other one pregnant again? This one's about to give birth now, too. Financially, this is probably the worst I've ever done in this game. I blame the animals. It's the animals' fault that we're not making $100 billion in franchise mode right now. Look at the baby. It's another female. We're get the pink balloons out. We're having a gender reveal party. It's always a girl. Wait, what happened here? Hello? Unless there's a fox in the vet thing, where did the other fox go? There was a pregnant fox. Dude, I swear to God, like 2 seconds ago, there was a fox expecting offspring. And now there's not? What? Can that happen? I mean, I know that can happen, but can that happen in the game? You have a miscarriage in Planet Zoo? I know animals can be infertile. We had one earlier that was for the fox. You don't think so? Then what the hell? Where did it go? It definitely wasn't like the alpha symbol. Or whatever. It definitely wasn't that. Yeah, this one is expecting offspring. But it's not saying it on this list. I'm sorry, what? It just doesn't say it on the list. Why? Why is it doing this? Why does my game do that to me? Is the game supposed to do that? Because I feel like it's not. Also, they always kind of just stand here. What are you guys doing? Oh my goodness. They just like stand here in front of the den and don't do anything, but then they knew I was watching them. So they started playing around like it was normal behavior. They're trying to act like they're not glitching out, but I feel like my foxes are kind of buggy today. They're bugging me, boy. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. How'd that song get like #1 on anything ever? How did that happen? Somebody explain. That song went to #1. You guys understand that? It was like the #1 song in the world for a long time. The European stuff is done, but there's not a lot to make it fun. Workshop 1, Workshop 2, Workshop Boogaloo. Imagine building a zoo. Imagine. Oh, my name's Margin, and I'm really good at building. Ooh. That's my impression of you. My name's Margin. I'm exceptionally talented and smart and handsome. Wow. Cool. Great. Spot on. Yeah. I know, it's exactly. It's exactly. Well, I mean, I guess the idea now is just to plan for the ibex. Because I don't really know what else to do. How much space do they need? I don't remember. There's only females on the market right now, which is a unfair thing for them to do to me. And I feel like this always happens in franchise mode. $390. Well, what's their population? Their population is 2 to 20. So let's go. Here. This is gonna take a lot of work, I feel like. This is gonna be very difficult to do. I want the backside to be like an actual mountain or a hill. And then have them like be able to come down. No, we're not doing a cave. Shut up. No cave. Margin, how do I make a small hill? How do I turn a molehill into a mountain and then turn that mountain into gold? Without it looking like doo-doo butter. Top 10 terrain tips. Give me them now. Give me your rear. I mean, hand me advice. Tell me what to do. Tell me which buttons to push. Hold my controller. Come over and play for me. Build a zoo for me. You YouTube. Well, how's that gonna help me? That just makes a cube. Smoothing to remove the edges. Build a cube, then smooth the cube. Rub the edge of the cube. Cube is a great movie. Please don't underestimate it. Thank you. I'm a big Cube guy. I like Cube. I like Cube Zero. Hypercube needed a little bit of work, but I still like it. We need more movies in the Cube saga. Oh, there's like a Japanese version of the Cube that I have to watch. I haven't watched it yet. It's on my watch list. I should probably do that as soon as possible, because I think about it and then I don't do it. I'm like, yeah, I should probably watch that, because I'm into that, and then I never get around to it. If you're into psychological horror, I guess it's a horror movie. If you're into psychological horror, Cube is kinda good. It's just low budget, and people judge it because it's low budget. But don't judge it if it's low budget, because sometimes low budget is good. And it's got a little bit of, like, Saw to it. It's a little bit Saw. It's a little bit, you know, like Isolation Experiment. That's, like, kind of the whole idea. Cube. cube harder. Don't you want to cube with me? Well, I mean, half of this has to be like the backside of the habitat, so somehow we have to have this like up here. I'm just gonna do concrete for an example, and then we can rebuild the back wall or something. Don't worry about this. This isn't finalized. I'm just giving you an example of what I'm doing. So, like... Oh. So I have something like this, and then somehow it like trends downward so that they can see it in the front. Like that. And then this goes here. This habitat's probably too big. But that's okay. I'd rather have it be... Don't say it. I was gonna say that, but you know what I mean. You know what I was gonna say, and I didn't say it. I stopped myself from being inappropriate. Be proud of me. But the idea here is something like that, I guess, but not shitty. Something like this, but not horrible. That's my concept. And then this path goes like this way. And then this is like the front of the habitat. And then like there's a shelter back here or something. That'd be cool. Like a custom building. And then we spend like 7 hours of my life making a custom building. Right? And then we put another keeper hut like in the back somehow. Like elevated path. And then there's a staircase back here. Oh, maybe? You know how long that would take? I could push this back and make that work. Or flatten this out and make that work. I could do that. But then the gate doesn't really need to be where the other thing is. So it doesn't really matter where the gate is, to me. But like, the gate position is not important. I mean, it is important, but it's not like it's not my determining factor of how we do this. So let's just put this here for a second. How large? This is 2,000. So this is probably like 3 times what we need, which is perfect. And then, because the population can be pretty high on the ibex, right? It's like up to 20. And then if we do like a roof or a corner somehow. None of these are like grid. I don't know how you're supposed to align this to the surface. And we build like a fake castle wall or something? You think I could make a castle for the shelter? Would that be cool? They live in a castle? Would that work? It's gonna end up looking horrible. Either way. No matter what I do. There's probably actual castle parts somewhere, right? Like, not just European, but... like under classical and stuff. What are those? There's like a stone roof. What do you call it? Pillated. It's not concrete. I doubt if I type castle, anything will show up, right? Oh no, yeah, see there's like a lament or a tower part here. Put that on top of something. Maybe. I'm just throwing out ideas. I'm just throwing out ideas. Okay? We don't have to do it, but I think that's kind of what I want to do. Make like a mini little castle that is actually a shelter for the animals. Sounds like something that I can do. And will be a good project. I just want to see if anybody has like castle pieces. Somebody made Skyhold. From Dragon Age. It actually looks legit too. What the hell? I haven't seen this before. That's crazy. Is it a habitat or they just made this because they're obsessed? Somebody is obsessed with Dragon Age. What else has this person made? This person has the name dragon in their name. They have a lot of medieval stuff. Download Skyhold, dude. Wait, this person's like actually a decent builder. Some fences. Hedgehog house? What? How do you go from that to that to that? Yeah, see, if I knew what these pieces were. Practice. If I knew what the right pieces to use were, I could do it. I could make a castle. Oh, it would take so long. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Tell me it's not worth it. There's one for the badgers, too. I've already downloaded that. You think I could take one and, like, cut pieces off of it? This one kind of looks bad, though. Probably better than what I'm going to end up making. Alright. So the idea, I guess, what is it, stone? Stone. It's somewhere around here. Look, you got these things that like stick out. Yeah, this. But round. That but round, but I don't see a round piece like that. We go round and round and round and round and bing, bing, bing. Maybe they just didn't put it in the game. How do you make a castle in this game if they don't give you all the pieces to make a freaking castle, dude? Just make it easy on me. Why don't they want me building a castle? They clearly don't want you making a castle. They really don't. They don't even have, like, the round top piece. Like, they have the other side of it. They have this, but they don't have, like, any other style to it. They have, like, a pre-made tower. This must be part of the Twilight Pack. Look at that. Why did I do this? Okay, so the idea was to somehow turn this into a shelter. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do that. Come on. No. Don't be restricted. Don't do that. Because you know you weren't before. Like I said, we should probably flatten out the back a little bit anyway. This is all part of the plan. It's a behind the scenes, behind the stage. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, now what? Then we just need a little bit of detail on it, like the little scrapes and scratches and blocks and things. It might work out. It doesn't have, like I said, it can be basic and small, and as long as it works, that's all I care about. But we also need space for the ibex. Like, the mountain goat has to be in here. Yeah, we can null barrier around the edge, too. Which is probably what I'll end up doing. Since there's no real point of putting a barrier around that. And then rotate. I know you're saying, Underdog, you don't need to do this. Yes, I do. You don't understand. Yes, I actually do. I do need to do this part. And then up here, it's going to go up a little bit more. Because up here, I'll have like a fake door at the top. And a drawbridge. And then the mountain goats will be on fire and they'll spread their wings and fly away. This tower is going to be 1 block higher. So that way it'll work out. This is just... Listen. This is just the basic shell. It's not... This isn't the thing. Relax. Relax. I know you're saying, Underdog, that looks dumb. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not done yet. Oh, look, I found the other piece. Where was this top part? It's way down here somewhere. Well, we also have, like, the pointy top, too. Did we want the crazy pointy top? Look at this one. Did we want the rounded top or the crazy pointy top? How evil do we want this tower to be? The Tower of Sauron in here, dude. Why does it keep resetting me in the wrong place? Don't do that, it's annoying. I think we're just gonna do the rounded top so it's not like evil looking. Because we're not doing like a Twilight or a Halloween build. We're just doing a European build. And then this barrier will like link around somehow to the edge here. And then go full null status around the back side. See? Ta-da! And as long as the terrain or whatever allows them to get in there, we're cool, right? I can push back on this part. And have, like, the backstage part connected to this, too. That I want to do. Which would make sense if the if the gate's here. Like if we move the gate from the front and put it back here and then have a path up the back That would be kind of sick. So that the staff are going in the cave too, or the castle too. All right. So what do we have to do here? Flatten this. Push this. This is gonna be a little bit. No. This part's gonna be a little bit scuffed. I'll probably have to re-edit the walls. That's fine. Do. It's okay, we cover that with rocks. Nobody will notice. They're pretty good at terrain management. They could probably jump over all the fence. It's been exactly 4 hours because the server went down. That's the warning for the end of the stream. We're gonna move the gate. First things first there. Probably readjust some of this. We just try to decide where I know what has to happen here, but aligning it perfectly is going to be difficult. Because we need that doorway piece. And without that doorway piece, none of this works. There it is. Okay. So we just have to push this over a little bit. There we go. Wooden frames. Wooden frames. It's so close to being right. Maybe it's the fact that it's glass. Yeah, I think still wooden frames around the edge or something would make it look better. And then just detail this. Put some nonsense around the edge. Get another like crazy corner or something back there. Build this out. What? Why are you curving? Nobody asked you to curve. There it goes. And then like another staff facility or whatever back here. Yeah, I could save a lot of space by doing the gate in the front. Yes, I could, but that's not what I want to do. So shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna put one of these down here before I forget. We're gonna need another like power generator. We'll set that stuff all up next time. And at some point, hope for a male ibex, I guess. Because there wasn't any on the market. Imagine they'll show up. It's just a matter of when. Oh, there's one right there. Thank you. So these are between 600 and 800 each for the ibex. They do like it a little bit cooler. They're cool and they're okay with snow and stuff, I think. 2 to 20. 1 male only. 2-year maturity. 1 baby at a time. Alpine ibex, and then I'll just get in here and I'll check if they can like walk through this. They should be able to. They're not that large of an animal. They should be able to just walk right out and climb up to here. That's all I need them to be able to do, and then we'll be done with the stream. We'll come back next time and finish this, I guess. Okay. It's blue. We're good. This actually worked. This actually worked. Oh my god. It actually worked. It worked! That's absurd. We didn't have to adjust shit. Oh, we lucked out. I'll have to adjust the terrain and stuff. Like the coloring, but the layout, it worked. And then we'll just, place a bunch of rocks and make it look crazy detailed next time. So, all right, we set it up, and I'll add a roof and stuff too. Don't worry. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I streamed earlier, so I'm kind of tired now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everybody that hang out. Everybody that came to hang out with me, I really appreciate it. Thanks for the bits and the lurks and everything. Catch you guys tomorrow, I believe. Sounds like a plan.